Alright. Let's get go. Ah! Okay, that's muted, right? Okay, now it's muted. I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting the bloom flowers blooming song, and as soon as I did that, but I forgot. Series X does that. It actually suspends games. It doesn't unless you hit quit in them, and I didn't hit quit on this one. Okay, so time for more FF7. When we last left off, Sector 7 had been destroyed, and Eris had left with Marlene in the care of her mom. So, let's go see Eris' mom, shall we? Alex, wasn't it? It's about Emerin, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here? That's what Emerin wanted. Why is Shinra after Emerin? Emerin is an ancient, the sole survivor. What did you say? But aren't you her mother? Not her real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front in some faraway place called Wutai. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Okay, if a chubby guy like that could be spun around, spun around even that little amount, that's a pretty freaking physically strong woman. God damn. By the way, muscular women are beautiful. Another stupidly controversial thing I have to make a stance on. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just canceled. I went to the station every day. Then one day, used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Emerin somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. You know, it's funny that I got to this part. It's funny that I chose as a game with this plot point in it because I'm suddenly reminded of Spy Family or Spy X Family, depending on who you ask. Because, yeah, because uh, Elmira here is a great example of a concept known as chosen family, right? The adoptive mother of Aerith here just kind of took Aerith in and was like, "Yeah, sure," and kind of, the family dynamic, right? I've always liked that. It's always great to see. Ember and I became close very quickly. The that child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Returned to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky. But she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom, um, please don't cry. Emery just blurted that out all of a sudden. When I asked her if something happened, someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy. Until one day, a plot hole decided to come knocking. Well, something that'll become a plot hole, I should be more clear. We want you to return Emerin to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never. Emerin, you are a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. At that moment I found out. That was the moment I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Emerin will be able to bring happiness to those in the slums. That is why Shinro would like Emerin's cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. But Emerin, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No, I don't. But I knew. I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, but I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. Sung found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the girl's safety. Marlene. Marlene? Emerin was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her, always. See, I'm going in circles now. This is one of the reasons why I've always liked Barrett. He's in over his head, and he knows he's in over his head. And he's also complex. This scene establishes here right point blank, yeah, no, I just want to be with Marlene always. Always. But I gotta fight, right? I gotta fight because his idiots like Blue Wolf don't have all of the stuff ready to go right when they start. So now I can articulate on the document, because we've gotten that far, or more about Barrett. type correctly. Conflicts with his desires, and it is presented very well. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just pull the trigger on this. Easily earning him two positives to story. There we go. Did I really write two story? Yes, I wrote it two positives. Okay, let's just take away the two story part and save ourselves a headache. But yeah, no, this is a great example of why I love Barrett and why I do feel he is worthy of two positives. He will probably be part of more story positives going forward, but he is still two positives just by himself. He's awesome. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? It's my fault. I was the one who got Emmer involved in this. Don't say that. Emmer doesn't think so. Yeah, I can't blame her for just being exhausted. Okay, yeah, I should also pull up my guide. Because we're doing one other achievement here. Did it really put it on the toolbar? It did! It put it on the damn toolbar. Ugh. Oh, that's the cargo ship. Ooh, I can do it multiple times. Ooh, interesting. I forget where I'm at actually with this. So give me a sec here. Okay, so Tifa starts at 30. 30, I missed that. $35. It's 38, so she's at 38 right now. That would put her at 41. But there's a repeating. Okay. I know how I'm going to respond to this. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're alright. Danny, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Alex, you going to go help Emerin, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinras are involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Guess what? Emerin asked me lots of questions. Questions like what kind of person Alex is. I bet she likes you, Alex. Okay, so this is gonna This is gonna put her at 41, and then this is gonna be a minus Eris. So I don't know. Dummy. Yeah. You're going after Emerin, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'd go crazy. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. You're right, but promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself killed. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's go to Wall Market. We might find something there. Alright. Right here we get the sense materia. I'm gonna throw that on right now. Ugh. Alright, we're back in Wall Market. One thing I want to check, because apparently I missed out on it before. Oh, you really don't have anything, okay. So I missed out on nothing. Absolutely nothing. Got it. I think I'm already fully equipped, but I'm gonna double check that. Mithril, little enemy armlets, yes. Okay. And then if we come over here, going up to the plate, you better have batteries. You're gonna sell me something you just found? And hey, you knew? I repaired them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? You're gonna want the batteries, because we'll need them to progress. And get an item. 2 of them are needed to progress in the thing. Want to see something awesome? Follow me! Everyone climbed up the wire. Looks scary. Ooh. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up? There is a way. Hey, look. What's that look like? Just a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. You're right. This is the only way to save Emerin. Okay. Ugh, sneeze. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but Worf, I understand how you feel. Let's go. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that it's the Shinra's doing. Well, at least somebody understands that the Shinra are evil douchebags. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oops, I went the wrong way. Okay, so there you have to time your jump. If you jump too soon or too late, Cloud just does a giant leap. And that text box pops up all the time. God damn it. Too late. Oh, piss off. Ugh. I used to have the timing for this down pat, but I don't anymore because this is a really irritating jump. There we go. The sad thing is I'm gonna have to do it twice. Thankfully, there are no encounters on this in this area. So if you go this way, you can get an item. I can just go up to the top there and finish this, but I don't want to. I want that item. And there's no reason to keep any of the batteries in my inventory. So now we have an ether. Dang it. There we go. Now for the most iconic shot of this entire game. One that basically the entire box art was predicated on. Cloud standing looking at the Shinra building while holding his sword. I admit I love that shot. That shot is a freaking awesome. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna give a story plus for camera work. That's what I'm gonna do. Whoop, no, not question mark. I'm just codifying it. Fuck, I hate grammar. Grammar sucks. But yes, I am absolutely giving a positive for the camera work, because hell yeah. Positive for camera work. Moving on. Hey, you ought to know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get to even for employees. Must be where they took Emeron. Security's pretty late now. Alright, let's go. Wait a sec, you're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt, and that's not going to work. We gotta find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Emeron will... I know that, but if we get caught here... Let's bust on in. That's more like it. Come on, let's go. Oh. Okay, so there's two options here. You can just bust on right on through the front door, or you can take the long, boring, sloggy way to go up. I know there's something in the stairs. Hang on. Let me double check what's in the stairs. Gotta check what's in the stairs. Why am I getting all these numbers? I don't need the numbers. Okay. Obviously, I have to use control find. Shinra HQ. There we go. Paragraph of the 59th floor. Okay. That's it. It doesn't say anything about the... Oh, okay. That could be an interesting idea. Okay, well, I don't know what the... I don't know what that is, so fuck it. We'll just bust on through. Sorry for that delay. I was just trying to see what was all on the stairs. I know there's something there, but yeah. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to... Don't need an appointment. This is an emergency. And anyone who don't want to get their face bashed in better get out of the way. Ah! What do you think who do they think they are? Do you think they're Avalanche? Intruders, seize them! Boom, 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 boom. That's a good question. Where am I on this? That was 36. So I am at 33. 33 and 40. Tifa's at 41. Okay. I'll be doing that then, I guess. I'll be doing that a couple of times. So, for the Shinra building. Now we have encounters because we decided to bust on in. Makes sense. Barrett levels up. Very nice. And of course, these people are all scared. What you want is over here. Whoops. No, not that one. This one. Turtle's Paradise, letter number 2 is over here. The end of another hard day, wouldn't you like to sit back and have a tall, cool one? You can at the Turtle's Paradise. Stop in today. There's nothing like a smooth one after work. And the irony of there being that in the Shinra building is Turtle's Paradise is in Wutai. So if you come up here to the second floor and come over here, welcome. Our special today is here. Take the money. Don't want your money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. We just want back what your boss stole from us. Avalanche? We ain't gonna hurt you. We might even pay you if you help us. Oh, okay. Well, and now we have an item shop. I am gonna buy a few tents. I'll buy 3. And then I'm gonna buy some potions. There. And let's buy a couple of Phoenix Downs. Just to be on the safe side. Then get rid of this and this. Or these, I guess. And this. There. Okay. Thank you and come again. Forget I said that. Those chests you cannot take because she won't let you. And it's stupid. Because those items are not very good. Pretty sure they're just a couple of generic weak-ass items. Yeah, as you noticed, I'm not too worried about these fights. And I don't remember what's on the third part, so nothing. Okay. Well, let's take the elevator. What's wrong? I didn't want to start a ruckus till we saved Emerin. I should have known that was impossible, though. What is it? You're giving me the willies. So there are times even you fight for other people. I'm impressed. Who cares if you're impressed? You know, I ain't so good at saying this, but sorry for lots of things. What the? Look! Damn! Just stop it, Alex. I don't care where. So yeah, these grunts, once you get rid of their armor, and then they got a different form with a different attack power. I kind of like that. I am giving the infiltration of Shinra HQ 3 positives. I've thought about this and I'm like, you know what, the more I think about it, the more I love this entire section of the game. It's not the most complex, it's not the most, you know, whatnot, but I love how varied, I love the you can, have a varied approach, you can vary your approach on which, whatchamacallit. Like, do you want to go in guns blazing like I did, or do you want to infiltrate through the very long stairs sequence? Both have their pluses and minuses. And then there's, of course, and of course there's all of the stuff that I know is coming. So, yeah, no, I absolutely love this entire sequence. Excuse me. Oops. There's cursor memory messing with me again. Floor 59. Hey, Alex, we come this far and you're thinking of going back down to the first floor? Yeah. No time for that now. Stop messing around, boy. Oh yeah, and here's the best part about the infiltration methods. You can actually go down this way. I'm only going down as far. There should be an item. And that's as far down as I'm going to go. Could have sworn it was... Oh, here we go. An elixir. I think there's one other one. But I might have to come back with Red 13 for that one. I've never actually, you know what? I've never actually done this where I've actually gone all the way back down the stairs after infiltrating through the front. I actually want to see what happens. So screw it, we're gonna do this live and show just how long the quiet method is. And when I say quiet, I mean, yeah, holy crap. Kinda like my chat has been. I mean, I'm wondering if Neko's having internet issues, and that's why. There's no markers that I've seen that indicate where we are. Oh, and there's the end. So that's how long that is. That's actually shorter than I expected. There's also some decent comedy bits if you... And if you do that, so... I wonder if the shopkeep is still up there, because I'm pretty sure she's still there here when you come back down, so... Let's check. Yep, she's still there. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't have to go through a whole bunch of battles again. That's actually kind of cool. Destroy the intruders. Boof. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, come on. Barrett's running a little low, so we're gonna heal him. There we go. What's this? Keycard 60. We're gonna need that to go forward. I guess it was just the elixir. Still, I would argue an elixir was a good reason to go do that. I hope Emran's alright. This is the real thing. Don't let your guard down. Oh yeah, there's another thing that I need to check, actually. I could have sworn there was other stuff, too. I could use that. So this is another sequence that is as combat heavy as you want it to be. Look at all them guards running around. Alex, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to move. So, yeah, you want to hide behind these statues, move when they move. Move. And then you want to signal them when it's safe for them to move. First part, it's easy enough because they move really slow, but you can already see the difficulty that's going to arise from the second area. Ah, damn it! I wasn't actually trying to get caught. Damn it! Oh yeah, I should also mention cross/slash paralyzes foes. That's actually why the guy doesn't break out of his armor right after cross/slash. Nifty little touch there. Yeah. That was an accident. If you do it enough times, it means you will basically have just cleared out all the guards in this area. I'm gonna wait for them to move that way. Okay, good. Okay, there's Barrett. There's Tifa. Okay, we're gonna rock. Remember, we're here to save Emerin. Hell, I know that. I don't remember seeing you before. You new here? Just say, you're cute. Dude, how about I teach you some things? Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th so you can get where you want. You can't get where you want without a key card. Get a key card and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! Hear that sound? The door will open. Just remember there are different types of cards. One key card alone won't let you go everywhere. For example, key card 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Key card 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar and in the world for that matter. Oh, I have to go. Gotta go back to work. I think I can go... I don't think I can go here. Nope, not yet. Although I have a guide thing for that, apparently. Apparently there's a method to figuring that out. Oh, I see. It must be... Hey, that whatchamacallit, Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix it right away. Oh yeah, take a look on the other floors too. Here, take this. We get keycard 62 for just doing the ellipses with that guy. Oh, I didn't read out his full dialogue because I am SMRT smart. Okay. So I need... the blue floor or green shells. Economic Space Development Program. And the password is apparently best. Oh, and who might you be? You must be all those, me? I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Incorporated. My only real job is watching over the Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, a librarian. Oh. You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what, if you can guess the password, I'll give you my key card. Yes, that's it. Guess the password and I'll give you the key card. Get it on the first try and I'll even throw in a special item. Oh, it was right. Holy shit. Best. God, I love the sound of that. Best. I am the best. Me. No matter what anyone else says, you better believe it. Well, okay. Here, take this. I never thought you'd get it on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Elemental materia. Ooh, I didn't realize that was... that was a thing. So yeah, there's a lot of tricks to that. Why am I doing this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. That's why I was a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them. Alright, so now we can go up to the 65th floor. So now here's floor 63. So, we can actually get some items here. Now, I remember there being a way to get all 3 items, admittedly. Oh, pfft. That's just if I wanted that. Fuck that. It will be employee verified. You're permitted to open doors to this floor up to 3 times. Blip. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning, you do not enter the air conditioning ducts. They are very dangerous. So, I am going to follow the guide for trying to get this. Walk all the way around. I'm going to go left. The door that blocks all to the left is the first one you should open up. Continue left. Ignoring the first door below. Oh, but open the second door below. Okay. That gets us item coupon A. Now we gotta go into the duct. Oh, and there it is. That's coupon C for you. Cool, I got all 3 items. I've never done that before, if I'm honest. Star Pendant, 4 slots, and the All Materia. The one I usually avoid getting is the 4 slots, because 4 slots is a weak equip with only 4 unconnected slots. I mean, it's good for having, that on there, but it's going to cost you 6 defense points. Yeah. No. Okay, so now that we got all 3 of those, time to move on to the next floor. So this room has some interesting goodies for you. First off, there's actually a rest and a save point. Right, so that's actually a good thing. I will take advantage of that. Up here, we actually have some items. Most of these are locked, but we can get a Phoenix down from that one, an Ether from that one. Oh, whoops. And this. Although we don't take it with us. What is this, a megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. So, yeah. Now keep in mind we have key card 65, so now we can come up here. So now we have the puzzle room. Now we have another bit of a puzzle. Model of Midgar. Whoop! And encounters are on this floor. It's been a while since we've had a floor with encounters, so I was a little caught off guard. So, I guess I should explain Hyper since I didn't explain Sadness. So, Hyper and Sadness affect the limit gauge. You have... I didn't hear the click for the chests opening up. Oh, there we go. Hyper... Okay, so Hyper and Sadness. So Fury and Sadness. Fury will make it so that you take more damage, but your limit gauge increases faster. Sadness will decrease the rate your gauge fills up. So there you go. So this puzzle is just simply find the correct chest that opens up when you insert the Midgar parts. Yep, opposite effects. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I don't know if Sadness increases your defense, if I'm honest, but yeah. Whoops. Oh, there you are. I was like, you gonna come back? Heck, or am I stuck? I didn't even know these guys could do that, honestly. Because I don't usually give them the chance to do that. Ugh. Oh, right, I haven't gotten the parts again yet. Whoops! I was like, why isn't it letting me? I used to know exactly which ones would open up. I'm guessing right so far. Which two things would that be? Oh, come on. And the last one's up here. Got pincered attacked. Yay! Really? You invincible? Ah, I see. Whoops. I haven't placed the Midgar parts yet. Midgar, a city born from the Earth's Mako, a model of the city. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plans will be complete. That must be why to Gemerin. Yeah. Alright, time for this part. If this lady would get out of my way. So let's spy on a Shinra meeting, shall we? Jeez, that's a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated to be at approximately 10 billion gil. Oof. That's a lot. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is, and restarting the Neo-Midgar plan. Then the Ancients? The Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in each area. Rate hike, tra-la-la! And please include our space program in the budget. Or even Scarlet will divide the extra income with the rate increase. Aw, man! Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. It will be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence, they'll trust Shinra Incorporated even more. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty fuck. Yeah, I'm with you, Barrett. I hate Heidegger. Ladies and gentlemen, the true villain of FF7, and the whole reason I decided to play FF7 at the start of what I was considering the Year of OC mode, Professor Hojo. So, let's discuss Hojo for a second here. Well, I guess let's get a better shot of him, instead of his back being turned. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she's inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ifalna. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime, or in the lifetime of the specimen, too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. So I think this is as good a spot as any to kind of explain why the whole point of Hojo. Hojo is disgusting. And this is like the perfect dialogue box for me to have up on screen to prove my point. Hojo, for the most part, has a sick, warped sense of priorities. He really likes. He's all science for science sake, but half the time he doesn't know what he's doing. A lot of his successes are on the backs of other more successful This will scientists like Professor Gast, for example. And if you take Crisis Core as canon, Professor Hollander as well. Hell, give me a moment as I continue. I'll continue to talk. I just need to. I just want to. No, never mind. So, right, because he is disgusting, as I said, and honestly, I do recommend Crisis Core. Admittedly, Reunion just came out. That one, I don't know. I mean, the problem is that that's the only real widely available version. And I don't know enough about the changes to really make a conscious decision on it. But I do find it interesting that they actually did come out with another version of Crisis Core. I liked Crisis Core. It's not one that I would be rushing to go back to play, but it's definitely one that I liked, and one that I think gets a little bit too much of a bad rap. But regardless, Hojo, to go back to Hojo is one of those irritants when it comes to, because he is science for science sake, damn the consequences, it's his kind of thing. And he doesn't care who he hurts or what unethical methods he has to use. See, you're probably thinking, oh, he's just gonna find like a compatible guy and have him and Aerith bang, right? No, we'll get into what he means, how he intends to breed Aerith, and the fact that he's even using that terminology at all should say how disgusting he is. We'll get into why this is disgusting when we get there, because we're almost there. Here, admittedly, it's literally the next floor, but yeah. Now, it's time to switch over to OC mode. Now, I thought about how to present this, and I was originally going to get Steve to commission my friend Steve to do some pics of different OC characters. We're just gonna have to go with his drawing of me for this. So, OC mode talk time. Hojo ties into the next string of streams that I was going to do this year. See, the string of streams I was going to do this year was to kind of talk about my OC mode, specifically a specific aspect of OC mode, namely the second generation of colored wolves. Specifically, the crystal, the gold, silver, and crystal wolves. Now, and yes, you can tell where I got those names from if you know anything about Pokemon. Which is ironic because Neko's been playing Scarlet. Which is funny because I also was debating having a Scarlet Wolf. That's the stupid part. But no, in all seriousness, Hojo is the cause of a bit of a despair moment, because what happens is that he lucks out. He manages to get to the point where Hojo is basically responsible. Yep, Gen 2, exactly. Hojo, let me just put it to you this way. In my setting, my self-insert character has a kid really damn early. Like, within the first book, he's already got a daughter. Now you're probably thinking, wait, doesn't your book basically have your self-insert character be 18, 17, 18, Blue Wolf? Yes. But because I say Hojo is responsible for accelerating the process, you probably already know where this is going. See, my daughter is really a genetic clone created from the DNA of me and and um, one of the and outer Mocha, the one on the right here. So Mocha and I have our DNA stolen, and through complicated bumbo jumbo, technobabble that I'll try to find a way to somewhat make sense. And it's over the course of a couple of years, because it's basically she's a cocktail, but the two most prominent specimens whose blood kind of remained most prominent and dominant were, mine and Mocha's. So it's like we didn't even know about this until like years later. I've been fighting Hojo and Shinra in general, and Hojo in specific, for years within the backstory, and Mocha's been. And what we don't realize is Shinra's also working with Mocha's stepmother. That's how Hojo gets a hold of Mocha's DNA, because Giroka, her stepmother, was trying to find a way to use her DNA to get it back at her, do some experiment tests to see if, about certain things, blah, 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 blah. Complicated, convoluted stuff that I don't want to get into right now. Now fast forward to 20 years later, after the end of the first part of my series, and Hojo continues his experiments, and of course, a character by the name of Theodore Kurano Shirayuki, who was born through sperm donation to a couple of bisexual lesbians. Let's pull that up, actually. Let's pull those two up, actually. If you give me a moment, because I have official art of those two. I'm running a risk, yes, but fuck it. Now I need the right one, because I don't need these two. Here we go. Here's the official one. And yes, I know they're in bikinis, blah blah blah, but these two. And of course I have to shrink it. This is Mizure Shirayuki and Kurumu Kurano. And yes, in my setting, they get together. Because come on, the manga was hinting at it so hard that I'm like, well, yeah, why wouldn't I pull the trigger on that? That's just logic right there, right? And then so they end up having a kid through a sperm donor. Take a wild guess who that is. and they end up having twins. Well, turns out, because of some machinations that Hojo causes, one of the twins gets lost. It is lost, like presumed dead. This may or may not tie into my version of Sky 3, which may or may not be completely different from how Sky 3 actually goes. But yeah, no, it's Hojo causes a lot of crap, is the bottom line. So thanks for thrusting me into parenthood and robbing the child of two of my good friends. Robbing two of my good friends of a child, you jackass. It's honestly kind of the only reason that they don't, give up and cave to despair is because they still have Theo, and they kind of start to cope with it. They don't end up splitting because of it, but damn do they come close. Damn do they come close. Holy crap. So, yeah. I know nobody cares about my OC mode, but again, this is the nature of the beast. I talk about my OC mode a lot. So that's just kind of a brief kind of overview of Hojo's kind of connections to later stuff. We'll be getting into like huge swaths of like OC mode versions of the games we'll be playing, including the next game we'll be playing and pretty much most of the Trails games. The only ones that I'm iffy on, of course, are Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, and Trails into Reverie, which all have which Zero is out. Excuse me, Azure is in March, I want to say. Hey, let me double check that. Because I know that that's already been confirmed. I just need to know. Whoops. Trails. Trails to Azure. There we go. No, I don't need the year ago one. I need this one. And I need to skip ahead to this point. Yep, March 14th. I'm right. I'm right. So yeah, March is when that's coming out. We'll probably not be playing Azure on launch because we've got like 5 games to play before that. But yeah, March or April is pretty much when we're going to be doing that. I don't suspect Sky is going to take us that long, admittedly, but I digress. The only question mark on that one's going to be Trails from Zero, if I'm honest. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong and yet has her weaknesses. God, everything about Hojo just makes my stomach, it makes me want to hurl. In a good way, though. It's not like with Don Corneo, where he's so one note that it's just like, oh my god, will you just piss off? No, Hojo is the kind of villain I love to hate, and I want to rip him apart, because it's like, yes, he's awful, and I love seeing him. Because I love giving him his comeuppance. This concludes the meeting, so we're all going to leave. Something stinks. Oh, I'm sorry. I shifted my weight so I would fart out of the vent. They were talking about Emerin, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. In fact, positive to story, Hojo is a great villain. And all of his scenes are just going to continue to make that positive more and more prominent. Hojo, huh? I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of Shinra's science department. Alex, don't you know him? This is the first time I've ever seen him, so that's what he looks like. Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Yeah, Tifa, it's going to be used for a biological experiment, and you are going to hate what it is. Genova. Sephiroth's. So they brought it here. Alex, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Where's its fucking head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep moving. Oh, of course a mad scientist's lab is going to have random encounters. Why wouldn't it? There we go. So in here, we have the poison materia and a save point. I do recommend using this save point. Trust me on this one. You know what? I'm going to quickly reset the, reseed the audio balance, so give me a second. There we go. Still love that about the Series X. Emerin! Emerin? Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Emerin back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you... There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it? That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now bring in the specimen. So, remember when Hojo said he was going to breed Aerith? Yeah. Yeah. Alex, help! What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible. Emran is a human being. You gotta pay. Or can't you do anything? Basically, Neko, he is trying to get Red 13 to fuck Eris. Yeah. Alright, step back. Stop! What are you? Oh, my precious specimens! Thankfully, Red 13's sentient and hates Hojo more, and his hatred for Hojo overrides his horniness. Now's our chance. Thanks, Alex. Alex, what's wrong? Elevator's moving. This is no ordinary specimen. It's a very ferocious specimen. It's rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Now, let's see. Which one do I want? And which one do I want for this? So I can either gain points with Barrett here, or I can lose points with Tifa. Okay, I need to double check this. Well, no, what am I even thinking? Tifa's got my heal materia, and it has my heal materia, and I can just drain points with Tifa later. So go. What's your name? Hojo has named me Red 13, a name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Hey, call me whatever you wish. Let's see. You don't want to... Well, no, let's not be weird about this. Sure. We'll have Steve be Red 13 this time around. Come on! This fight can be annoying. Shady breath. He tries to inflict poison on the entire party. It is annoying. Oop. Oh yeah, I can also do that. Which heals, which full revives is the frickin' options that you get rid of. This is why I say this fight is irritating, by the way. Alright, let's sense this one. $1,000 HP, so it's not too bad, but it's still like, ugh. And we'll see how much HP each of these has. $300 each, so they're not too bad. And of course, reanimagic, because why not? I want to get a feel for how long this is going to take. Like if I do it this way. $32. So actually, he's running out of MP already. It's just we're all poisoned, so that's not helping. Oof. There we go. I guess I can see if I have any antidotes. I don't. Oh. I did have the star pendant, which I could have used, but whatever. I think he's out of reanimagic uses. I think he's out. Alright, cool. Sample H0512. Make a note about Red 13. There we go. Oh, come on. Fine, you want to be overkilled? You get overkilled, jackass. I said change it. God damn you. Let's put it here. Oh, no. Up here. 0512. Got it. Plus the gameplay for that fight. Because I like that fight. Need I say more? Alright, cool. Hey, Emran, you alright? Yeah, she seems alright. I have the right to choose too. I don't like two things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. So you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Emran, ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. So, let's change the party up. I'll see you later. We'll be waiting at the 66th floor elevator. We'll be going first. Meet at the 66th floor elevator. And that gives us the enemy skill materia. I think I'll go ahead and put poison and elemental on, because I could have done, which is something I should have done earlier. Enemy skill and all, and we'll replace cover with sense, because I don't really need cover all that much. There's other stuff I want to level. If we come up here, we can grab a couple of potions. Oh, I can't go through that door. Oh, that sucks. Well, give me an excuse to use a tent anyway. So let's get a quick save in. I almost got all the way through Midgar in one go. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess I can show off another thing that's cool about this. You can actually swap materia between party members, which is just great stuff. Give the steel materia to Red 13. You just go right into the menu and exchange materia between party members. It's actually a great system. Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? Turks. Must be a trap. This must have been a thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? They got you too? Where's Amarin? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra? That girl is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the Ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The Promised Land? Isn't it that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That is why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built, Shinra's new glory. Quit dreaming! Oh really, don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that is all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Hold it! I got a lot to say to you! If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. So, time to lose some points with Tifa. Kinda hard. Don't give up. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Every one of those is supposed to shrink a affection point, by the way. That's why I'm doing that. Wonder how we're doing. Hey! Emerald is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is the Citra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy, which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. Plan's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Yor, Alex, and Emran too. How about you? You're so damn boring. Grandpa. Grandpa? Grandpa. What's so funny? Nothing. Alex, are you there? Emran, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Alex would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one date, right? Oh, I get it. You're there too? Excuse me. You know, Emran, I have a question. What? Does the Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is, the Cetra were born from the planet. Speak with the planet and unlock the planet. And then, the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words? I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only heard it in the church at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my Promised Land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Let's just get some sleep. Door's open. When did it open? What happened? What's happened? Yor, wake up! What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. Doesn't even question that she can just walk out the door. I wonder what happened. He should have a key on him. Come on, Yor. Get Emmer and I'll go help Worf and the others. Or Steve, come with me. Something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why's the door open? hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here. Here, so you guys go ahead. And don't get caught by Shinra. Did it get away? Genova? Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor. You're using that elevator for specimens. Frickin' brain pod. Oh yeah, by the way, poison doesn't stick around in this one. It's a nice little touch. It looks like it leads up. Oh, come on. Excuse me. There we go. I remember you can actually encounter an enemy that I kind of want to encounter here. Oh. Sense, I guess. Enemy skill, I guess. Sure, we'll give you the other fire. Give you steel. Give you the other sense. There. Good enough. So give me a sec, because I want to see if I can find this enemy. If I can get into an encounter. There we go. Jeez. Wasn't even the right encounter, too. Remember this one being more of a pain, so we're just going to do that. Huh. Well, that's good. Oh, come on. Weak against holy power, which I do not have. And did you really just survive my attack? Ugh, go away. Okay, no bonus weapon for me. My last tent. Let's get a save to save in. So, I am going to add a story positive for all of this. dead. The head of Shinra is dead. Oh, that's what's been going on. Fucking Twitch. So yeah, the Trail of Blood scene that we just went through, plus the story for that sequence. And the sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of the Shinra. Ugh. Palmer. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Then does that mean the Promised Land really exists and that Sephiroth is here to save it from Shinra? So he's a good guy then? No, not in this continuity, guys. This isn't Blue Wolf's OC mode. Oh, to save the Promised Land, a good guy? No way. Hey, it's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus! Fuck! I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. I heard that he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time. I only know his name. I wonder what sort of person he is. I heard that no one's ever seen him bleed or cry. Okay. So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Alex, ex-soldier, first class. I'm with our Avalanche. Me too. A flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a crew. Yeah, that's about all you can say about that. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Incorporated. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believed that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Emran out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Worf, this is the real crisis for the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Alex. Alex, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Alex. Everyone get to the elevator. It's going to get pretty ugly from here on in. We should check our equipment. Remove Alex and yours materia because it's time to redistribute. No. Lightning and ice. Poison. Fire and all. Actually, I don't need fire on both of them. Let's put fire and all there, and then put steel and sense here. There. And then I guess we'll put cover and elemental on, because why not? Just level them, for no real reason. And I can't go back. Yep. No bonus weapon for me. So yeah, now these guys have a boss fight. Fight themselves. Nice damage, Emran. .48, so magic actually is doing more with him. 134, that's insane. Main artillery. Oh. 1600 health and it's weak against lightning. And of course, the weaker it gets, it's it varies up its attacks. Sensor cannon charging. Hundred gunner and hella gunner. Sensor cannon charged. But it didn't get to fire because I got it. Next up. Hella gunner. Oh, heli gunner is 2 words. Yeah, let's not take chances with that. I'm gonna go ahead and just warn you now. I'm probably gonna be giving positives to bosses all over the place in this game. Holy crap. Hero of Fate. Pokemon Master, who's a sportsy goof. Said Pokemon Master's best friend, a strange girl who's ends with those two. And 3 Striaton Dream Leaders, who are 3 princes in disguise. And an up-and-coming Dragon Master, or the Levincia Gym Leader, the heir to House Revering, and his idiotic best friend. I mean, I can't argue with that one. Oh, cool. Both Emran and Worf got their next limit breaks. Seal Evil, which is to paralyze all enemies and silence them, and Mind Blow, which is to drain an opponent's MP, which actually is useful in this one. Okay, so let's remove everybody else's stuff. Alright, so lightning and ice for sure. Let's have sense on and poison on. Alright. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land in Sephiroth. That's right. Hey, did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. Funny enough, Sephiroth was originally going to be a member of the Citra in the original script for this game. In fact, he was going to be Aerith's brother at one point. But they changed that. It's kind of weird in that regard. I see. I guess we won't be allies. Okay. Gotta be honest, I like this fight. Oh, I guess I should have. So the doggo will cast barriers on Rufus, but honestly, this fight is not that bad. Especially if you can get rid of his doggo quick enough, like I did. '94. Wow, I trivialized this fight. I think the poison might actually do him in. Well, not by itself. No, so let's speed this along a little. '58. Nice. You know what? I'll save it. Come on. Oh, there we go. So the poison did him in. Okay. So now that I've typed out all that lengthy diatribe, plus to gameplay for their Cloud versus Rufus fight. I love it. Man, 20 positives to gameplay, and we haven't even gotten out of the damn intro. Uh-oh. That's bad, actually. And of course I interrupt the frickin' thing because I got into an encounter. And it restarts the music, but that's okay. Okay. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. I'll go on ahead. Oh, crap. Fuck, we're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Worf. Who you calling Mr. Worf? That don't sound right. I don't even like Star Trek. Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest we think of a way to get out of here. Huh? Oh yeah, you're cool, man. Just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing. So what are we gonna do? Worf! Huh? Yo, where's Alex? Everyone over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Alex? He's coming. Hurry, hurry. My favorite song in the entire game. I will admit it. Alright, so you control the bike with the D-pad. You press the X button to attack to the left, B button to attack to the right. I guess we do need to test. That. So. Let's go enemy skill on him. Fire all. Restore all. Sense. Fire all there. I guess steal and sense, because it doesn't really matter. And we'll let Barrett have the cover materia. Alright. Let's rock. So, this is actually a very cool little mini game. Protect the truck as much as you can while trying to keep your health as up as you can as well. This is actually going to affect one thing going in the in a bit here. The better you do, the more health that your party will have. Come on. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah. There we go. Be careful when you're defeating enemies in front of the truck. You can actually damage your party members when you do that, so keep that in mind. Doesn't matter too much for this part, but there is an achievement even that I'm going to try and get after. Now, come on! Oh, come on! Oh my god! I'm sucking all over the place all of a sudden. There we go. Oof. Buried in there, it's got a little damage there. Alright, looks like we've made it. We've made it to the end. Love that sequence. And now, it's time for the boss fight. I'm just gonna pause, give me while I type this out. Plus the G-Bike. Hell yeah. Motorball. I guess I could have saved that, but whatever. Wait, have I given a plus to the limit breaks yet? Hang on. Oh. Definitely want to do that version. I did give a limit break plus. Cool. That's funny. I think I'm going to give a plus to Motor Ball. Motor Ball's a fun fight. And finally, where do I want to put this one? We'll put the boss fights as a separate section, and we'll put it at number 15. Now I gotta come up to story because we're going to end the story there. Plus the story for the intro as well. We should be at 23 gameplay positives. So let's fix the HUD. There we go. So yeah, that's the intro of. Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score. Will that save the planet? Seems so. Then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things that I need to know about the ancients. Many things. Guess it's goodbye, Midgar. We told Emerald's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. I guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? I don't know, but I don't have anywhere else to go, so I guess it doesn't matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Really? You worried? A little. No, maybe a lot. But I have a bodyguard, right? I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. Then, let's go. We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that should only be me. You think so? I think it should be Alex. Fuck. Alright, go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split up into 2 parties. I like this setup, so we're gonna do this one. This has got a funny bit here. Interesting. Combination. Interesting combination. Well, have fun, boys. We'll see you at Calm. So now we can just save anywhere on the world map, as we have access to that now. There. No real room for any of the halls, but yeah. We'll probably go ahead and get rid of this duplicate fire material soon. Alright, and there's Calm right there. We could go do that. You know what, let's get that out of the way. We're after this random encounter. So, this is the first point where you can really start gaining enemy skills. And you're gonna want to gain some enemy skills. Because they are useful AF. Alright, so let's get through my least favorite part of the game. Right. Well, second least favorite part, excuse me. This must be Calm. Yo, I'll be waiting at the inn. Hurry up and get your butt over here. Let's go, Alex. Yeah, I'm gonna be going there in a bit. For now, I want to get these out of the way. All this out of the way. Oh, this is the item store. Whoops! Yeah, I don't need anything from there. This is where you want to come for this. This is the material store. I want earth. I want heal. And then over here, the weapon store. Mithril Saber, which I wouldn't have had to have bought had I encountered the enemy I wanted. Cannonball. Mithril Glove. Full Metal Staff is not necessary because I already have it, so the only thing that's left is the Mithril Claw. And we're going to get rid of 4 slots. I've established why that's crap. Mithril Armlet, because we have an extra one. The 2-star pendants. Well, fuck me. And we'll grab the Mithril Claw. Buster Sword cannot be sold, so don't even try it. But now we have the ability to remove poison from our party, and eventually we'll have the Esuna spell, so that's good. Alex, you're late. Yo, man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth, the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. Hmm. So I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other. Until one day. One day? After the war, it was soldiers' duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. So now you get an age. Age for Cloud. It's raining hard. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. So, this scene is where a lot of important stuff happens. So, yeah, strap yourselves in for this one. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You going to brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be like you, but by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission, kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we dispose of those creatures, then we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sirs, there's something strange has crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. I keep hearing a slight crackling noise. It sounds like my headphones shifting. So, yeah. You are piss-ass weak in these sections. And Sephiroth's AI is automatic. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So, where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth thought. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother's Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... What does it matter? Alright, let's go. You keep wandering around here and you'll get in trouble. Being on watch is so boring. You want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Practice? Oh, you mean practice my pose. Do members always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be in Soldier. The Mako smells pretty bad here. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember, Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Worf, would you please let us hear what Alex has to say? You can ask questions later. Yor, I was only... Okay, Alex, continue. The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Yor. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so the others get some rest. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends. I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you never know when a monster's gonna show up, right? Ron house. This one. Alex, did you go in my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home. Alex, did you go into my room? Yeah. Did you play my piano? Just a little. I can read sheet music too, you know. Let's see. Re, mi, ta, ti, la, do, re, mi, so, fa, do, re, do. Forget it. Received orthopedic underwear. Alex! It's true. Alex, we're talking about something really important here. I had to show that off. Oh, that is such a dumb thing. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. We're short one bed. We have an early start tomorrow. We should get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have made mountain climbing off limits. Think they'd let me take a picture? Late again. I was so nervous I couldn't get any sleep. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Yor, nice to meet you. You're the guide? That's right. It so happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Yor, can you ask him for me too? Jeez. Great, thank you. I'll give you each a copy once I get it developed. A Mako reactor was built in Mount Nibel. The cold mountain air of Mount Nibel was the same. It gets harder from here. Follow me. Let's hurry. The bridge! Everyone seems to be alright. Will we be able to get back? There are caves. These caves are intertwined, like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. And yeah, you can actually get into encounters during this, which is kind of annoying. You don't gain anything from these encounters, so I really don't know why they put encounters in there. I get it, it's to emphasize Sephiroth's strength, but that was what that dragon fight was for. No reason to put... to do this, right? What's this? Mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. No chests to collect on this time around. Excuse me. And what's this? A Maka fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. Oh, Twitch is being stupid again. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can use magic too? You were in Soldier and you didn't even know that. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with the knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic. or so they say. Magic, a mysterious power. Did I say something funny? A man once told me to never use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinra Incorporated, an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. Yeah, there's a great description of Hojo if I've ever heard one. He is a walking mass of complexes. A Mako fountain, so this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. Also, why were you bent over for that entire time, Tifa? Just wondering. Oh, come on! We finally made it. We sure took the long way, though. You wait here. What did I do? I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Oh, man! Better take real good care of me, then. Whoops. Dang it. I just get ahead of him. And then he's somehow all the way up here already. This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Alex, close the valve. Why did it break? Now I see, Hojo, but doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is the system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there. Take a look. Look through the window. What is that? Normal members of soldiers are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly, and it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organism produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth! No. Was I? Was I created this way too? Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth. You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others, special in some way. But Not like this. Am I human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn, Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor held such a secret? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Alex. Don't you think so, Worf? Why are you talking to me? Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here? Yeah, I kind of want to go get something to drink. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Were you waiting outside? Right then? Yeah. We returned to Nibelheim. Together, Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. It's because there's a secret passage. I can't see if it's there or not. An apparently dead organism was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gass named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. X year, X month, X day. Genova project approved. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor gasped, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Let me be alone. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. There's a safe we're going to be opening later. Sephiroth seems different. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Citra. Excuse me. Citra was internet, internet, internet race is that would migrate in, settle the planet, and then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said that they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Citra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Citra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left of the Citra is in these reports. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum, the Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Citra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gast, the leader of the Genova Project, and a genius scientist produced me. How did he... Sephiroth? Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. This is where Sephiroth has officially snapped. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Then come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check the one over there. Hey, am I gonna die? Sephiroth. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. And now, time for the most iconic shot in this entire game. Yep. And then this is the scene we saw earlier. Papa. Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth, soldier, Mako Reactor, Shinra. I hate them all! Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open the door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Shunk. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. She just says the same thing. So now we have to go out to Sephiroth. Mother, let's take back the planet together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you, so don't worry. What about my sadness, my family, friends? It's the sadness of having my hometown taken away from me. It's the same as your sadness. My sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Citra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute, that's it? No more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Incorporated owes the newspaper, so we can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm going, gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. Who? Who? Yo, Alex, let's get a move on. All right. Wait a sec. Alex, what's wrong? You just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get to no Promised Land. If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Just leave it to me. Oh, brother. Alex? How bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? Well, that was a slash, not a stab, but whatever. I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. I, the ancients, Citra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go, Warpsoid. What a fascinating story. Oh, Alex, let me give you this. So now we can change party members. With PHS, I can see you anytime. I'm going on ahead. Alright, so now we have our party members here. So we'll give Barrett Cannonball, which is a which is not a long-range weapon, so keep that in mind. I'll give Barrett Sense, and I'll give Steve Heal. So now that we've gotten through all that, I got some stuff to type, unfortunately. It's time for a gameplay negative. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. So, as per usual with these kinds of things, means I am giving I'm giving a story plus, but a gameplay negative. I know the document says that we have 3, and that we have 3 negatives, but I have not finished filling out that aggregate, which means that negative can just be thrown out at any point. Especially considering I have only done one thing, so. So yeah, that is where we're at on that front. Stay out of the kitchen. Okay. Supposed to be a lady I can talk to about Mako energy. Thanks to Mako energy, life's pretty convenient thanks to Shinra. They're full of it. But I'd hate to think what life would be like without Mako energy. Mako energy has made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, sure I'm right. You think so, don't you? Alright. So there we go. So now our next bit of increasing points is not going to be until we get to Fort Condor. Which, yes, absolutely, I'm showing that off because, duh, right? Oh yeah, I guess, well, we're just kind of moving on to the next section of the game. Let's talk OC mode for a second. For a bit. So, in OC mode, obviously things go a little bit different in my version of Episode 7. Because, as, in specific, the fates of both Zack and Aerith, for example. But regardless of any of that, there is another factor to this. And that factor is Sephiroth no longer goes nuts in my setting. He does learn about all of this, but he learns about it in a more safer way. Because what ends up happening is a lot of the experiments are exposed early. And so a lot of convincing attempts are done to convince Sephiroth that he should, go ahead and not, whatchamacallit, that he shouldn't go nuts. That kind of thing. So what ends up happening is Sephiroth, is convinced to not destroy shit, and manages to stay relatively sane. Mostly because Zack, because there's no crap like what happens in Crisis Core, for example. In Crisis Core, Sephiroth loses all of his best friends and then finds out he's a genetic experiment, so everything that has been going wrong in his life has been Shinra's doing, and that just leads him to madness because of everything that Shinra has pulled. right? I think these guys are the ones with the skill I want. But yeah, Sephiroth doesn't go nuts because he's got enough of a support network that he doesn't go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He doesn't enter bore mode, if you will. No. But what's great about that is that it also leads to Sephiroth being more of an ally. Because, yeah, I know, Sephiroth, most iconic villain of all time, blah, 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 blah. But the problem is that Sephiroth, seeing him as nothing more than a villain the end, ignores the other side of his character. The fact that he is a fallen hero. And that's the aspect I kind of, that in my OC setting, I wanted to explore, right? A kind of, what if Sephiroth actually turned good, you know? Or to be more accurate, what if he never turned evil? And it's always been this thing that I find so fascinating. Because of course I would find something like that fascinating, you know? If you're wondering what I'm doing, this is one of the few times where if you go way too money happy, yeah, you're gonna be sitting and grinding for a while. The economy does allow the economy does allow you to gain different things. But if you go to spend happy, these are the enemies that have the thingy. I was wrong. If you go to spend happy, then you're going to be like me and need to grind out some money. These guys I can't even gain the thing from these guys anyway, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Let's fix that. What else we got here? Oh yeah, we have these guard sources. And we have a guard source. These are stat boosters. I think I'll give that to Steve. I don't have any tents. Of course I don't. Oop. A little oversensitive on the buttons. Oh, I guess I'm done with OC mode. But yeah, no, it's Sephiroth never went nuts. That's an OC mode. Done. I think I will add to that aggregate because It's a little early, but I think I want to double check something with Laura's reviews. Review of FF7. Or wait, was it on this one? Yeah, no, it wasn't on this one. It was in the archives. Whoops. I keep forgetting what was before the Oblivion line. Well, we can go through that all later. Ugh. Sorry about that. I guess I can head back to home and get some items. By the time I come back, I should have over 3K again anyway. I guess I should go grab the thingy. Excuse me. I should grab the thingy to make this to go faster. Ugh. What? What? Huh? What? Excuse you? What the hell happened there? My controller just decided to randomly stop working. I mean, I know I'm using an X-Bone controller, but what the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, that's what that was. That was my controller randomly disconnecting. I just tested it right there. That's weird. And it's not even the battery, because the battery is nice and full. Oh yeah, I guess I can get the other two in here to give them their items. Well, I can get Tifa in here to give her shit. Okay. Instead of wasting one, let's just spend 20 gil and do it. Spend the night. Of course, I bought 5 of them, so that means I'm now low on funds again, but that's okay. Let me look at something here. Actually, I want to see what he said about the grind. Well, I mean, yeah, on that one. Eh. Meh. On all of that, just meh. But for now, we'll play it by ear. Alright. That is a good question, though. Where am I going to end today's session? Because, yeah, Twitch is apparently having issues, so there's kind of no point. what I'll probably do is I'll probably at least show off Fort Condor, or get the first of the 2 optional party members, and then leave the entirety of Junon for tomorrow. Well, let's check Twitch status. Okay, then. I guess Neko's just busy. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I better be fair. Yeah, let's add it. Grind negative. There is some grind in this game. I can't really shy away from it.
Not really. Because I've already hit a grind wall. If I want to have decent items and equipment and stuff, I do need to grind, and it is something to do. While I enjoy leveling in this game, yeah, there is a bit of a grind nature, because if you're just going through it normally, you will hit grind walls at specific points. And there will be some bosses that are going to get negatives for difficulty spikes, which is why I mentioned the level in there. Really? Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Alright. I would love to find the spot to get those little squirrel dudes. It's after cloud levels, because that would allow me to get an enemy skill. Not these guys, though. These guys I don't need. Once I hit like 3,500, then I'm gonna go get the thingy. I don't know why I get the feeling that I'm supposed that I might actually work today. Hang on, let me check. Whoop. No, that's that one. Ah, here we go. No, the posted schedule says not until Thursday. Okay. Oh, not again. Maybe it's just that this controller isn't very reliable. That could have been the other reason why I was running into so many tech issues with it when I went through the Trails games last. Oy. Guess I should show off Quake. Showing off all the other ones, might as well show off Quake. Decently powerful. There we go. So, let's show off an adorable dance, shall we? Mark. Okay, so I did a little bit of an elaboration there, and we're going to add a plus for spell effects and the summons, because I love the summon materia. I really do. So, do you want a chocobo? Give me one. You old folks are out of luck. Old folks? We're all out of chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? Where are they? You can see those claw prints out there? Wild chocobos appear in those areas. But if you don't have chocobo lure, they won't come out. Oh, they're very cautious by nature. Chocobo lure? Chocobo lure is a type of materia that attracts chocobos. If you equip this, they'll come to you, but without it, they won't appear. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? How do I catch one? Wild chocobo always appears with other monsters, but you won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. It is why you must defeat the monsters first before you catch the chocobo. And then? Wild chocobos are very cautious. They'll run away from the smallest things, but if you use greens, they'll focus on them and won't run away. What else? Whatever you do, don't make chocobos angry. They're usually calm, but if you get them angry, you'll get hurt. Oh, and remember, once you get off a chocobo, it'll escape. Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the chocobo lure for 2,000. Oh. Sure. I thought it was 3,000, but Gessel greens are really the only ones you really need. I'm going to only buy 5 of them because I'm running a little low on stuff. I didn't sell Metal Knuckle or Assault Gun yet. Silly me. Yeah, nuts are for when you want to breed chocobos. I don't use Lasan nuts, so we're going to get rid of that. There. So now we have the chocobo lure materia. And we have the Choco and Mog materia. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the chocobo lure to you. And actually, no. We'll give Choco and Mog to you, and then we'll give Chocobo Lure to Alex. There we go. So now... Now we encounter a chocobo! So now we have to try and hurry up and get to the greens, which are all the way... God damn it. Well, shoot. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on! Right when I selected it! Right when I fucking selected it! Motherfucker! Take 3. Thank you. Gessel greens have the highest, take the longest for a chocobo to eat. That's why you want Gessel greens and not anything else. You'll want other greens, but that's for other stuff for later. That we'll get into much later. Alright, so B to get off, but it will escape whenever you get off. So the reason you wanted a chocobo is because it can outrun that shadow. And then if we move forward... Did Sephiroth do this? Sephiroth guy's pretty strong, I'd say. It's a power that we should respect. Yeah, Midgar Zolom is not an enemy you can actually beat this early on in the game. Normally. There are ways to get around him, but man, man, do you need the right setup for it. Granted, there is a way to do it. In fact, I think I'm going to try it. Right, because I actually have access to it. Alright. Oh my god, are you done? And hey, I got an achievement for using the summon materia. Cool. Oh, crap. Hey! Oh. Oh, he doesn't have the thing on anymore. Crap. Flamethrower is actually an enemy skill, so... Let's put enemy skill back on. Where's my elemental? There it is. Okay. I'll take off poison off of you and give it to you, and we'll have Cloud with Sense. There. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try and get it. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna save before I do this, just in case I get screwed. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is the Midgar Zolom. He's got 4,000 HP, and he is a pain to deal with. And hey, Fat Chocobo! As you can see, his attacks really hurt, and he can potentially screw over your entire stratagem. So he's got 3263 left. Oh, holy crap. Barret survived. Okay, so now it's gone even higher up. Yeah, dead. Crap. Okay. Alright. I got a few of these. Oh, come on! Right when I got him up. Oh. Nah, well. Healing Barret's not the end of the world. Oh, come on. Now you're just trying to piss me off. He knows what I'm trying to do. And he's like, yeah, no, I'm not letting you. Piss off. It's like, fuck off. High potion on Barret. Or, you know, he could die, one of the, whatever. Oh, come on! Ugh. Okay. Apparently I'm just not allowed to have nice things. $240. Ah, crap. Well, so much for that idea. $233. Yep, right there. Yep. There was no chance. And I don't think it allowed me to keep the enemy skill. Nope. Of course not. Why would it do that? Oh, yeah, I got screwed over by that. Okay. Luckily, I can just reload. Because I saved right there. Very fast. There you are. Come here. Let's try this again. We've already drained it by 615 points. $189. Ah, and he took Cloud out of the battle. Motherfucker. He took 13 out of the battle, too. Motherfucker. Ugh. Motherfucker. Like, all of the ways that he could have screwed that up, he did. Motherfucker. Not giving up, damn it. Well, that I just couldn't have asked for a better thing on. Motherfucker. Slowly whittling him down. Slowly whittling him down. Oh, come on! You took Cloud out of the fight. I damn you. Oh, that's death because it was a crit. Oh, motherfucker. And you took him out of the fight. Yeah, there's no point. This is another failed attempt. Motherfucker. And there's beta, and I still won't know if Barrett can survive a beta because he won't stop being stupid about it. I'm not giving up. I'm getting this done. I'm gonna do this, damn it. I've already given the grind negative. We're good. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Sure. Ooh, took my healer out. Okay, not great. Oh, here it is. Beta! Alright, time to see if this whole thing has been a giant waste of time. This whole thing has been a giant waste of time. God damn it. God damn it. That was with... by the way, that was with... fire being halved, and that's a giant fire attack. Yeah... And I'm nowhere near being able to have that be... just him immune to fire damage. Mind Source. You know, I wonder... I guess I could test that out, couldn't I? Because I do intend to show off all of the limit breaks this run, and that's gonna mean I have to show off those ones on this part. So, hey, the all materia leveled up. Nice. All right. Well, since that's a giant waste of time... I might as well test this out. Just a second. By any chance, are you... Who? Do you know who I am? The Turks, right? Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Sir! It's alright, Rude. Dude, I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and try to stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Sung? No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Sung. I thought I gave you your orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Well, Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junon Harbor. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show you his affection for you all, with a new weapon. Well then. Emerin, long time no see. Looks like you're safe from the Shinra for a while now that Sephiroth reappeared. What are you saying, that I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. I won't be seeing much of you, so take care. Strange hearing that from you. Well then, stay out of the Shinra's way. Yeah, the Turks are... They portray the Turks as ridiculously evil in Midgar, but past Midgar, they seem to kind of whitewash them in a way. I don't have a better word for it. So, yeah. There we go. I just realized, though, it's not really important if I get that or not. I was just doing it for the sake of doing it, but meh. Okay, so now to get our new party member, and then we'll head for Junon. Or not for Junon, whatchamacallit. For Fort Condor, because that's the first place we need to go. Nope, haven't found her yet. You know what's sad? One level up actually might be enough to get me to be able to do that. It's possible that this one level up is actually going to let me do it. Huh. just get rid of these limit breaks. I guess I could have saved it, but whatever. Ah, here we go. I don't think it'll work on her, but we'll test it. Seal Evil! Silence and Paralyze, but those, of course, didn't work because, duh. Mystery Ninja, level 17. Yeah, she's only got 600 health, so... yeah. She turned him into a frog. I don't have anything to remove that. You little bitch. And done. So that is the frog status effect. And yeah, I've given status effects that I hate full negatives before. Frog fits the bill. Negative to gameplay. The frog status effect can go to hell. Man, I can't believe I lost. Not interested. One more time. Come on, fight me. Wait, not interested. Take it already away? Stand fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? There, you're pretty scared of me, huh? Petrified. Just as I thought. What did you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you feel up for it, you can have another round later. Wait a second. What is it? You still have something for me? So is that it? I know, you want my help because I'm so good. Good. Do you want me to go with you? Yeah. Thought so. You put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright. I'll go with you. Let's hurry. Huh? Hey! Hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name! Sure you can join us. Have Yuffie joined the party. Well, this is supposed to be the stuff, and I get annoyed by that stupid cat just as much. So we'll call you Mona. Ah, come on. Mona, good to meet ya. Just as I planned. Now I'll have to do this, a little this, and a little that. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Hey, wait up, wait for me. So now we've been introduced to Yuffie. 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 Oh boy. So, the benefit of having Yuffie join you is you now have the throw materia. So, that's a plus, I guess. Oh, he's still got the elemental on. Huh, nice. Alright, and I'm going the wrong way, because over there is Fort Condor. Fort Condor, I think, is going to be the last thing we show off today. One more attempt at this. I'm even gonna use that on him. Sure. Why not? And I guess for the purposes of this review, we are going to have to show off Yuffie at some point. We'll have to show off Vincent at some point, because he's going to be the source of a gameplay negative, unfortunately. Alright, let's use the mind source on Alex. Alright. Couple of level ups later. Let's see how we do. And a different party member, too. Oh, hey, and I have more high potions, too! I didn't even realize that. We were getting high potions from those random encounters I was going through to get Yuffie into the party. 369. Alright. Oof, I think that's death. Yep. Okay. Of course you're gonna knock him out. Why wouldn't you? We'll try it. Oh, no, never mind. There's Beta. I didn't even have that on. Whoops! Well, I'll try it again. This time I'll remove sense for enemy skill, because there's I only need one person to have sense on. Of course. Ah! The whole point. Like, thrown out the window. I mean, I'm doing better at least. $258. Oh, here we go. Beta. Can Barrett survive beta? He can. But he would have to survive another shot right after. So yeah, no, this is completely possible. God damn it. Alright. Alright. I'll stop. Damn it. And it wasn't helped by the fact that it got frickin' spooted out too. Ah, no. Actually, I think I can add to that thing. Because there's another thing that... Alright. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We still settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and fight? Wait, we'll help you. Really? Then go up and they'll fill you in on the details. I don't remember what Eris was up to right now. I think she was at a plus 30 something. You know what? For the sake of it, let's take... Take Aerith out. We'll replace her with Yuffie because Yuffie will not catch up. I know that. Even though she's at like 20 right now. Now this is something. I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Your eyes are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. Shinra? The hell are those jackasses doing here? Shinra here too? It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? I guess so. Do you know what's at the top of the mountain? Huh? Something's up there? Look close, old man. The reactor and the condor. I can see that you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems that Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. Damn, that's one big bird. But why are they trying to get rid of it with weapons? I'm certain there must be state-of-the-art materia inside the reactor, am I right? It seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us, and because the Condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the Condor and all of the villagers off this mountain. The Condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. We would like to protect the Condor from being harmed. New lives. I'll do it. I'll protect them from the Shinra. Special materia, huh? Well, things are getting interesting. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside of us. What do you think? You wanted to join the fight? What's there to think about? We gotta do it. If things go right, we might even be able to pray to that special materia. Alright. Hey, welcome to the rescue. Okay, it's settled. We're going to get the materia, right? Actually, yeah, I think I should just have Yuffie in the party. Ready for now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Same number of slots, too. That's the best part. You hang in there. So that's just some basic items and some basic materia. You can also rest if you need to, but we are just going to go get on with it. And we'll jot down a plus. Those. Oh, for a second there, I thought it was already close to 6. Jeez. Thanks for accepting. So, shall we let you in on our strategy? The enemy has targeted our mounter reactor and will be climbing to reach it. You must set a trap and hire soldiers to protect the place. Well, this is all we have. This village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to, we can't because we're broke. We need 400 to hire 1 soldier, so if we hire 20 soldiers, we need 8,000 gil. We need to ask you to use your own money to hire those soldiers. Buy the equipment, set it up, and give them commands. If you don't have time, could you help us with a donation? If you donate the money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. We know that what we're asking is selfish. We sent wives and children to another village, but we resigned to stay. Let's get back to basics. If the enemy reaches the shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. So yeah, these are the different things. It looks like it's getting ready to attack now. Please, any help is appreciated. We have 10 enemies, so it appear to be many beasts. You may want to deploy more attackers. So, this is the Fort Condor minigame. And the way this works is you hire troops using your money. You can set up traps. Maps to protect different spots. That's instead attackers and such. It's all dependent on how much money you want to spend. I know people hate this minigame, and I'll be honest, I don't understand why. I don't. I never will. It will always sound like alien speak to me. And I know that sounds so stupid, but I mean that sincerely. Because honestly, I love this little RTS light kind of thing. That part, I will admit, is kind of annoying. Constantly having enemies being countered is just, ugh. you guys doing? Get over there. Aaron, fight off this damn bird. Hurry before he kills you all off one at a time. I do have new orders for you. Everything's okay. Alright. Nope. Nope, you still got work to do. Alright. Almost half of his HP was taken down from that. Well, we'll see how we do here. Ooh, that's... I am out of money. I literally can't afford any more. Oh! So now it's up to my catapult, my catapult and my stoner. Oof. Well, here's hoping. And yeah, the speed cheat doesn't increase the speed on this. Eh. Nine. Oh no. One more. Got it. Ha. Okay. So. I like the Fort Condor minigame. It is slow, it is a bit on the tedious side, but I do not care. And for some reason, my thing was frozen. Huh. Phew, that was good, but Shinra's troops will be back. Be sure to scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. We have 3 allies left, so here's 600 gil. Oh yeah, I found this just now on the battlefield. Maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. Magic Comb. It also gives you good rewards. You know, not the greatest rewards, but it gives you good rewards. Oh, well. Well, I think that's going to do it for today. So, we showed off Fort Condor. We failed multiple times against the Midgar Zolom. I think that's going to do it for today. So, tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, another longer session will happen. Because once again, I don't work tomorrow. And for now, I'm going to go work on some other stuff. So, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.